Oh, my mum will love this.
Dear God, my eyes.
Bagley!
Zip up, get to work, and let's never talk about this again.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Go bother someone else.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every optic device, whether you're...
Seriously, no, hold on. Yeah, I guess. Listen.
Security here is state-of-the-art. Quite impenetrable. Unless, of course, you flew a drone through the window one of Mary's mouth breathers left open.
The recording device...
There should be a simple matter of navigating the vents.
What the shit?
She's using these people as house servants, against their will.
Horrible in itself, but a million times worse knowing they end up as unwilling organ donors.
You have a real fucking attitude problem. Do you know that?
Please, I need help.
Fucking idiot. Do you piss everyone off the way you're pissing me off, wanker? Stupid git.
That's it. Let's see what kind of recording we've got on her. Just look at this place. This is what comes of old crooked money. The Kelly family has been profiting from people's misery for a long time. She's got this shit all over the manor.
So you've been in there before? Is that how you ended up in the basement of the Southwark incinerator?
We needed something incriminating, so we decided someone had to get in here and plant a bug. I wasn't going to assign someone else to do that. You saw how Mary uses the people she grabs out of the EPC, and the staff's uniform's not hard to mimic, so I went in. What I didn't know was that she had intel on our investigation, my team. I thought going off book would stop the leaks, but she still knew we were coming. She tortured me for the names of my team, tried to break me, but cops don't give up cops. Turned out she already knew the whole unit and put hits out on them. The woman is a mind fucker.
Oh, shit. Do you know how close you got to having one of those microchips inside of you?
That's how I ended up on that butcher's table. So many reasons to want to rid the world of her, but it wouldn't be enough to just put one in her brain. My mates died trying to bring her to justice. I have to honor that.
proszę! Nie!
Look at the state of you. Look what you've done to yourself after everything I've done for you.
You made me a slave. All of us. Please, let me go. Take this thing out.
Back to your old life. Back to nothing. Back to you 2.5 screaming blighters in your dead-end job and sucking off the dole. You don't want that, love. This microchip is scary, I know, but I got to keep tracks on my merchandise, don't I? And this kitchen knife, that won't do it, love. Cutting yourself affects my bottom line.
Insane. How did Mary get her hands on this kind of tech? It takes a sick mind to come up with killer microchips.
Perhaps a disease mind, but definitely an ingenious one. Perfect psych profile for a group like Zero Day, wouldn't you say?
Her affiliations aren't my priority, Bagley. She's keeping these people enslaved. And it sounds as if she's selling them. This is huge.
That's the microchip in action. You either live as a slave or die with your organs up for sale. Blood, I don't know which one's worse.
DedSec, we'll have to crash that slave auction. Get all the information we can out of there. The location will be on the invitations. She hasn't sent out the invitation yet, but when she does...
Bagley, monitor the drone networks. Give us a heads up when Mary sends out her fleet. Until then, I reckon we're in a holding pattern.
I'll get in touch if I hear about anything else that might interest you. Cheers, DedSec.
One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours, and no one... even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse. They didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea?
Since we're waiting for our cordial invitation to Mary Kelly's tasteless theme party, we can finally get back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero Day. Who are they, and why did they frame DedSec for the bombings?
Bax, talk to me.
Glad you asked. Today, the great AI detective has two leads for his dog's body politic. Obviously, Albion needs looking into, but I also have a more unusual thread for you to pull on. There's a new hacktivist group on the dark web scene called the 404. But instead of being in it for the lulz, this lot seems to be in it for the brutal reshaping of society by any means necessary. Sound like anyone you know?
Guess we've got some ways of going about this then.
I've marked both on your optic.
Training data. It's basically...
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want to say this,
GBB
it drives my
reporting.
life. It's understandable. Have you heard some of the rumours around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they can actually make it do.
Albion. A legend. A truth. A reality. From the strength of King Arthur to the cunning and fairness of Robin Hood, This green isle has long told stories. Those who stand for justice, whose strength protects those in need. The time of legends is past, but the values remain. Albion, great British values.
I hate putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she continues to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room. Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and current CEO of our local horde of thugs, Albion BMC.
Cass certainly profited most from the bombings. We can inspire London to resist from now till forever, but it still won't break Albion's grip on the city. Not with Cass at the top.
Oh, fuck yeah. We take down Big Man Cass and break up his whole fucking Merc operation. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking do it.
Bagley's come across a possible gap in Cass's armor. An ex-insider, ex-friend with an axe to grind. He'd be an asset if we can find and convince him to work with us. Come to the safe house. We'll talk it through.
Immediately be taken by robots.
Even if they're not, there'll be jobs that no one in there. Sane mind would actually want to do, but that's the price of progress, I guess. And we have to embrace the way technology is taking over everything, because maybe this is a ray of hope for us in this dark.
Control, we're returning to base. Over.
Obsolete, and we won't need humans at all. What is the common denominator behind all of it?
I don't know, Andy.
All the bad things that are happening now, all the bad things that have ever happened, all involved human beings. They're always involved whenever anything goes wrong from the very dawn of time. And think of this, an automated Nigel Cass, a story step up on the human Nigel Cass. You could even program it to have a tiny, tiny sliver of conscience. And if you have an automated Prime Minister, you could program it to be occasionally in the goddamn country. So that's, again, it's a step forward.
Again, I insist that there's never been a Prime Minister, Andy. I've never seen him, I've never heard of him. The only times I ever hear what the Prime Minister does is when nothing happens.
I mean, we have reached the point where, and I've thought this for a long time, we would be better off if the Prime Minister was a watermelon. Yeah, it would be, I think we'd all be happy with that. He would know where he stood.
You hear him being praised for his diplomatic skills all the time, so the best mark of diplomacy.
This is the Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's Bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blow from...
How are you doing? I hope you don't mind.
Can Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. It took some doing, but I've narrowed down the area where we're most likely to find Hamish Balaji. I've pushed the coordinates to your optic.
Free country, yeah. What gives them the drama? That's good. Because that has set them up for life in modern Britain. That is the one.
Nicely done.
Right. Hell yes. On core skill, they need the ability to pretend that they are living happy and fulfilled lives, that they have jobs that are worth doing, and that they're making the planet a better place. That they control their own destinies, and that they have even a parody of a private life, and that they can smile without crying. And drama teaches them to do crucial skills in this day and age. Of course, it's not just the jobs that have been technologicalised beyond all recognition, it is also all reality. Thanks once again to Optic. According to Bloom, the Optic system is now the most secure it's ever been. And, well, of course, I mean, it's so convenient, Optic, isn't it? It makes safe as...
Balaji has been snooping into Albion's affairs. Quietly, of course, but I've been able to determine that most of his activity stems from this area.
Right, let's pop in and say hi.
Not so fast. Hamish isn't in, according to his home security. And before you get ideas, he's rigged his front door to a series of traps designed to delete all of his data and then your life. Not necessarily in that order.
Paranoid fellow, huh?
To be fair, you are an armed insurgent trying to break into his flat. Anyway, you should be able to connect to the local grid and use security cameras to disarm his traps.
Yeah, got it. Ah, shit, Bags. You were right. We got traps all over the place.
You could force the traps to unlock by rewiring the power.
Cool, I'm all over it.
Welcome to Claire and Present Danger, and welcome to Fascist London. Don't let that boot on the back of your neck disturb you. In time, you'll barely feel it. We have to wake up people. If there was a playbook for setting up a totalitarian police state, Albion would be most of the way through it and working on the epilogue. They certainly took advantage of the fallout from the bombings, didn't they? Preyed on the fears of the city government too. They were only too happy to hand Nigel Cass the keys to the city. Wash their hands to the whole mess. The collar will only get tighter now, friends, unless we do something. We can't wait for someone else to fight back. We are the change.
The traps are disarmed. Now, if you go through the front door of the flat, it's much less likely you'll be killed. Fuck! Don't just stand there. Albion won't be fussy about who they shoot. Fucking fuck!
Control, I'm ready to immobilize the target.
Suspect is unsighted, sweeping area.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
And this time we
I think all that excitement convinced our new friend Hamish that we need to work together to tackle Cass. He's willing to cooperate.
They're listening to everything. But don't worry, we're not going to say anything.
All right, Chief. That was a pretty slick escape. Listen, got an inside man, right? A contact in Albion.
No movement during the scan.
Oh, just get on with it. Hey, fuck off, you prick.
Instead, we're going to look at how Sirs became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret, so Sirs doesn't come looking. But then, Ian was a veteran political writer and podcaster back in the days before Crisis Matter.
Is the world we're living in now fascist world? This is what fascism is the complete and total control of the individual. The desire to basically say to the individual, nothing in your life matters. On an individual basis, you are now part of the whole, part of the nation. And the only meaning that you will find in it is to become a part of the nation. What is a nation? A nation doesn't mean anything, right? A nation is basically just encapsulated by the leader that takes over, that claims that he, has this sort of access to the soul.
Tower of London. Shit. There's no way we're getting it. Yo, what go on, fam?
You lot certainly know how to...
We're aware of an Albion employee who might be approachable.
Yo, how the fuck we gonna recruit us a PMC?
They're jackbooted thugs who regularly murder civilians. If finding a disenchanted employee is really that difficult, humanity's much worse off than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
Not now. I'm on my way to training. Move aside, please.
What's her deal, Bags?
Looks like she's a marked woman. Clan Kelly put a bounty on her head.
Why?
She's an underground bare-knuckle boxer, and she's more dangerous and bloodthirsty than a mosquito with malaria. She managed down a mob-backed favourite in her last match. Now they're sending out an enforcer to make sure she never wins again.
Man, that's bullshit. If Mob wants to win, they have to fight better. Bags, let's find that enforcer.
Already done.
In order to overthrow governments, and then suddenly all the chickens died. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk, and they couldn't figure it out. And yet, it was standing there in their face the whole time. So there's a couple of different ways that we got where it is that we are. One, you have a lot of smaller organizations, smaller power groups, companies as well, who are bending things just a little, compromise a little bit, we'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way, from a lot of little buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here, is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature a tool for authoritarianism, and it has been used.
How does big data look into our lives? James covered it for the pre-crisis press.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behaviour is monitored and totted up by a central system to sort of score you as a person, a bit like a credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending. And this can have a profound impact. We're starting to see systems emerge which will punish you and stop you from doing things in society based on your behaviours. And this can be as trivial as if you jaywalk, if you cross the road in the wrong place, you might lose points. If you do some community activities or help your neighbours, you might earn points.
The enforcer we're after is here, currently enforcing some poor bastard's head into the pavement. If you take them out, our boxer friend may live to fight another day. That's them there.
Don't worry!
I need to be asshole. Help me.
Oh shit, I'm feeling ill, man.
There, who says violence never solves anything? Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure. He won't forget that. I'm impressed. That wasn't a total disaster.
Breathe. Just breathe.
You know, we're basically superheroes, bruv.
Don't break out the tiny party hats just yet. We might have bought our boxers some time, but once Clan Kenny finds out what happened, they'll almost certainly want revenge. Suggest you warn her.
I'm on the move.
The trouble is if you were telling the truth, it's very hard to get your message to cut through all of the noise of all of the misinformation that's there. So, like, you know, you remember Out on the Edges, there was this story about when they would take a house by force, they would take any infants and they would crucify them. And that's a great, fantastic, viral story. And how do you counter that story? With the truth. The only way you can counter it is by saying, no, they didn't. And of course, no one wants to spread that story. No one wants to hear that story. They want to hear the sensationalism. They want to hear how people were victims of violence when in fact they weren't. Or they were victims of insurgent forces when in fact they weren't.
The News Village. It's about big media researcher and academic Alfie.
The media.
Survived a lot worse than this. Oh no.
You might want to hurry. I'm detecting some Clan Kelly movement in the area.
Control to all units, possible hostiles near your location.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit. Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over.
Disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
Yo, boss. You're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
You beat Clan Kelly's thug in the ring, right? And they want revenge. We dropped one of them fuckers, but they're gonna keep coming.
Interesting.
Enemies incoming. The demands of being a DedSec operative are all consuming, so taking app gigs is a good way to make some extra quid that works around your new schedule. Lots of people will pay well to have their sensitive packages handled with care, and some will even pay you for deliveries. Ha ha!
That's it! Let's get sober with.
Look down now! I've got this in! Head confirmed!
That does it. Get somewhere safe so we can contact our fighter.
Are you right, blood?
I'm fine. Christ. I knew the Kellys were bastards, but not this petty. There's no const...
Fuck yeah! Need more hench peeps, not afraid to take up the fight.
Yes, well, I'm ready to help however I can.
Fuck yes.
We have an Albion operative on our roster. We should let them know they're needed. Nigel Cass's meeting will begin soon. Approach the Tower of London when you're ready.
Don't want to comply? How about now?
Shit.
Bully. Fucking twat. Fuck off, man. I didn't do shit. Definitely. I know better than this. Bloody night!
Cheers, Adam.
Bollocks. Stand down.
Suspects reported in your area. Potentially armed and hostile.
An ambulance.
Oh, shit.
Harder. See. Thanks for starting.
Received, we are in pursuit.
recent revelations of ministers purchasing £25,000 desks and £11,000 dinners have caused a public outcry. Join us on GBB as we examine these and other extravagant expenses administration officials have been charging the public.
Control. I've lost the target.
That's it. I'm calling off the pursuit.
If we're lucky, word hasn't spread that you've hung up your jackboots. Just try to put on your meek, harmless, broken by the system face. Oh, and don't forget your uniform. Looking sharp. Your ex-colleagues won't pay any attention to you. Unless you let them take a close look.
Investigation underway. Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention. Cease and desist.
Who are you?
Restraint. Continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
That's it. I'm ending this.
Failure to comply will result in forceful intervention.
Reposition. I'm taking you down.
Cease and desist.
Closing in.
Or you will be entering combat mode.
Send me some extra bodies.
Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the
Requesting
suspect.
backup.
No need to work in this situation. Stop.
Loot the suspect!
Need some cover. Need some cover.
Engaging hostile target.
You're only making this work.
Taking cover!
seems that manky little nerd was the one who kept diverting relief supplies away from the Burrow to keep everyone in line for Albion. These days, you can do a lot more evil with a spreadsheet than a drunk fleet.
Well, that's just great.
I've lost visual.
A word of caution now we're inside. Any disturbance in here and Nigel Cass will surely cancel his meeting. Avoid being detected by your former colleagues or this operation is a bust.
Nigel won't have anything important on this floor.
You're quite knowledgeable about Cass, aren't you?
Yeah. I was Albion too, if you hadn't twigged to that. Me and Cass were close once. Looked up to him. He was bigger than life, fam. Literally a tech genius. And I was just a gearhead kid. I wanted to be like him. That's why I joined up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Didn't find out he was a murderous prick until later.
Drones are faster, more efficient. Yours true.
I heard someone saying bedsit.
This door clearly requires a security pass.
Well, that's just great.
Use one of the nearby computers to create your forgery.
Be careful. You don't want to know what Nigel does with trespassers.
I'll admit dead sex resources certainly make this easier.
What the fuck? Part of this city that
It'll take some time for the forgery to be ready. To keep you occupied, I dragged up still images and a recording from an internal investigation into Cass Sr.'s death.
Show me.
Internal Psych Assessment AS001 Subject Cass Nigel. Mr. Cass experienced a deeply traumatic event when he witnessed the murder of his father, Gareth Cass, CEO of Albion. He began exhibiting symptoms soon after what he frequently described as the random event. Mr. Cass's initial symptoms included insomnia, paranoia, distorted blame, and recurring flashbacks. However, he appears to have channeled his anger and self-described powerlessness into his work to ensure that Albion becomes...
Grand. They put someone incapable of processing their emotional baggage in charge of our security. Just grand.
Yeah, well, Nigel's never close to anyone but his dad. And me, I guess. Never had much faith in people, really.
Well, the pass is ready, but rough. If this resistance thing doesn't work out, I doubt you'll make a living as a document forger. Let's give it a go anyway. Nigel Cass awaits.
What do you know? Well, I like this book. Give it up.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Drones aren't that bad once you get used to them. They don't even really bother people most of the time. Plus, they're keeping us safe, right? It's nice to know there's always a drone nearby to take care of things if anything goes south while I'm out and about.
Someone's got to keep us fucking safe.
Look, I get it. Drones are dangerous, but everything's dangerous. People are dangerous too. At least drones aren't biased. They can't have malicious intent. They just act based on their programming. That's a lot easier to get behind than a person fucking up and accidentally hurting others. Last week, they used a drone to investigate a house next to mine. It's filled with explosives and materials to make weapons. Clearly the home base of some sort of terrorist group. And it was booby-trapped. But the drone managed to disable all the tripwires and detectors without sending the block sky high. I could just kiss whoever created these little flying machines.
I just keep thinking, what's the point, you know? You care about someone, you think they're a friend, and one day they just stop answering.
I saw this bloody great show the other night. Small band, just at the back of a pub, but oh god, the energy. There wasn't a single person in there who wasn't transfixed. It was wonderful. Bugger me if I can remember what they were called. Can you believe that? I see the set of the year and I forgot to ask the band's name.
Well, the point remains.
I was naughty last week. I went on a bit of a shopping spree. I must have bought 10 of those AR games they now have. Oh, they're absolute treat, darling.
I'm sorry,
You should try it. My favourite is one where you're this great metal spider and you're just trashing everything with machine guns and rockets and all that.
When the three of them get going,
I suppose it does sound a bit gruesome.
You know, I can't stand it.
So we are 10 minutes into our trip before the punter starts going on about how the Earth is really flat. If you can believe it. I know, right? Why would any self-respecting conspiracy go through the bother?
Okay.
You expend billions and billions on bribes and extortions, and for what? To have a laugh at the world's stoners? Rubbish. Needless to say, I laughed after one.
You know, cui bono. Who benefits, yeah? Who was the, you know what I mean? It's like, well, it's something else is what it is.
Drones aren't that bad once you get used to them. They don't even really bother people most of the time. Plus, they're keeping it safe. Nice to know there's always a drone nearby.
This new project the director's presenting upstairs is a game changer. Can't wait to see it roll out. This is going to make our jobs that much easier and safer. Yeah. You don't think it's going to affect me?
I heard someone saying DedSec.
They better not be. It's just a bunch of terrorists pretending to have morals.
How are you getting on with those metrics? The deadline is coming up quickly. It wouldn't do to miss it. He's presenting to the stakeholders right now.
I messed this up. The whole project is delayed for... I don't know how.
Don't even joke about that.
Welcome to Project Themis. Our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively. Without your support, I couldn't stand here and tell you, I promise you, that with the launch of Project Themis, London will be the first city in the world to be made truly safe.
Mr. Cass, I was hoping you called us all in here today to discuss the ethical issues.
No, it's all right. The Commissioner cares, as we all do.
A building-wide security sweep has been initiated due to document breach.
I warned you about that forgery. Your uniform will help. Don't let them get a close look at you.
Bagley, I need an exit. Quickly!
The catacombs, fam.
Find the bus. Now!
How disappointing.
Why can't I look away? Yeah, you're on the clock here now. Get to it.
All good here.
Saw Nigel in action in Yeah, didn't you? Man can be very, persuasive.
He knows how to get his way. And he wants this Themis project launched post-haste. I doubt that's good news for London.
Shite.
Shit. I don't like this. At all. Not bad. What was that?
Fucking hell. Albion's top secret project is an automated killing machine. And it looks like Cass is almost ready to launch. We have to get Themis out of his hands.
I'll prepare a briefing. Will we see you there, Hamish?
Pretty face, not risking, remember? Patch me in. You and me got some scheming to do, Bagley.
Suspect reported in your area.
We are in pursuit. I say again, in pursuit.
Oh, cries out! Fuck! Shit. I think it's finally...
Control, we are still on the suspect. Over.
Where did they... go? Shit!
Force them to a stop. Suspect is now on foot.
Shit, I need help!
Received. We are trailing the target.
Tail. Over.
Eyes on target. They've crossed checkpoint.
Putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
I'll start the briefing whenever you're ready.
So stupid. Blood boil over this situation. Easy done.
Yo, London's live, innit? Imagine how there's nothing like up in Clifton. I can't get any lost places in this. It's not like what's around here. It's good for a laugh, do you know what I mean? You ever tried lost places? You've never survived. I'm the old stress reliever, roughly at the shop, have a nos. You know, slagging you off. Have a nos. It's good for any situation. Trust me.
Fucking believable.
Whatever. I've seen a lot of nutters in my life, but none stupid.
Yeah, man, I like drinking proper, man. I like a bit of a good bed, you know what I mean? Do about 8-9 pints of lager before I start feeling fucked. That's when I know I had some bad times, 10 pints in me. At least the stories I hear the next day. I just can't handle this right now.
Easy does it. Why does this always bloody happen? Imagine how long you
explain this to me. If this Cetos thing is as smart as everyone goes on, why don't it stop me from sucking
cowardly little
shit like overflowing with fresh shit? Cetos ain't got you.
Just trying my feet. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What?
Join the elite team serving London. Albion is recruiting today.
Right, dimwit. Forgot my
You're coming up on the Albion drone facility where the micro-drone is being developed.
This had better be worth it.
It will be. You're gonna need to disable the security system protecting the R&D lab.
Be fine in the morning.
Always yield to Albion sirens. Failure to do so is considered a crime. Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Violence against Albion drones is a... Investigating disturbance. Combat mode engaged.
Way less easy.
Code 3, closest units proceed to alarm.
I need reinforcements at my location.
Neutralizing hostile target.
You're not getting out of this.
Shit! Stay down!
Engaging hostile target.
I'll have a look.
Hostile target.
Running to cover!
Security's down in the R&D lab, but plans for the micro-drone will be in there somewhere. I've downloaded the schematics. You can leave whenever you like. Now that we have the schematics, we can make micro-drones of our very own.
Better move fast on that, Bags. We need to get into Titus ASAP. Shut down Project Themis before Nigel decides to launch. And with what he was saying, we don't have much time.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location. We've successfully trialled our first micro-drone, and it's officially as cute as the dickens. I've decided to name it Sebastian.
Time to break into Titus.
And take away Nigel Cass's newest toy, Project Themis. Bagley, any idea where that name comes from?
Greek mythology. Themis was the goddess of divine justice. You know, the one with the sword.
Ooh, that is so Nigel fucking Cass.
See? School's useful for something besides social maladjustment. Find the schematics of the building and I'll work out the location of the Themis project.
Look round for anything named Themis.
Fine. Leave it to me.
Well, if I was hiding a top-secret, morally dubious drone project like Themis, I would put it in the secure vault on the lowest level. You will have to hack your way past some pretty serious security, however. The elevator that leads to the secure vault that houses Themis is locked down. You will have to access the bypass terminal to use it. You will require a spider bot.
Preparing to apprehend.
There you are now.
You'll be using Sebastian and the rest of the microdrones to bypass security. But first you'll have to get by that laser array. I suggest a spider bot and steady nerves.
Fine. Leave it to me.
Our job is not an easy one, but it is an important one. Right now, we devote countless hours to intelligence gathering, and still things slip through the cracks. We're doing our best, you tell me. We are, but our best isn't good enough. That doesn't sound right. But even we aren't perfect yet. Yeah, no, like that. That strikes a humble note. We make errors in judgment. That's human nature, but we cannot afford errors. We are the last resort to protect the people. Project Themis will dispense justice and protection. It will use data to predict the patterns of crime and abuse. It will let us transcend the faults in our own nature. Not bad. They'll have questions, of course, which is fair. It's an extreme measure. There is potential for abuse, but this is what London needs.
Intruder alert.
Sebastian, this is what you and your friend have been training for. Time to crash the security grid for Daddy.
Truthfully, I'm just eager to see this micro drone in action.
That's the spirit. She'll be pretty sick.
Sebastian, no!
Right then, no time for tears. Meet Sebastian, another of our countless microdrone allies. All named Sebastian, of course. You can't iterate on perfection. There are the cores. Destroy them, Sebastian. And for God's sake, be careful. You've made your father very proud, Sebastian. Oh, right. You should be able to access the Themis project room now.
Let's ruin Nigel's fucking day!
London. Once a beacon of civility, now a cesspool of lawlessness. It is clear that humanity can no longer police itself. Fortunately, we don't have to. Welcome to Project Themis. Albion has found a way to apply an existing system, LifeScore, a data aggregator of biometrics, personal information, to our new autonomous drones. These drones can identify, isolate, and terminate threats before they can do harm. They can go anywhere, see everything. They could kill a man alone in an alley or in a crowd of hundreds with perfect precision. Themis drones can do what humans have always struggled to. Act immediately and decisively.
Fuck me, I knew it! The LifeScore algorithm. My algorithm. I should have scrubbed it before I left.
What do you mean?
Done.
Yes, we'll have the award ceremony another time. Get out now. This may be entertaining. I've intercepted an audio transmission from Nigel Cass.
No more excuse. Well, that's about done it.
London, this is 404, the first.
I found Street View images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location.
What's your problem? Help me! Twat! Frick!
That's soft.
Located the CTOS hub.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward?
By now, you must have reached 20 Fenchurch Street. The Walkie Talkie Club is located at the top of the building. Lift access only.
You have arrived at the Walkie Talkie Club, where those with more money than sense come to lose both.
The Walkie Talkie Club is frequented by all manner of crooked elites, and the owners, Clan Kelly, have an AI in place to collect blackmail material. Find that AI, and let's see for ourselves what these corrupt scumbags have to hide.
Well, you worked hard, persevered, and now we have nothing. The AI is not actually here, just a relay sending the club's data off-site. I'll find where it's all going, and you find a way out of this loud, obnoxious sweat hole. Deal? Deal. I've done some digging, and it looks like the facial recognition AI was created by Broker Tech.
Broker Tech? They're one of the biggest software companies on the planet. Always keep their noses clean too. If they're buying blackmail material from the Kellys, that's big news.
Everything the AI is collecting here is being sent directly to BrokerTech HQ. We have to go there to get the data.
Taking cover!
What's happening? Control, we have a visual on the suspect.
Don't run!
That's a hit! Ah! Get this off me!
Sign of the target. Over.
Negative. Suspect is gone. Issue an APW.
Someone teaches those Kellys a lesson.
Yeah.
Let them know that they can't just fuck around in the city like they own it or something. I mean, seriously, what the hell?
What did I do?
You have arrived at BrokerTech, lead innovators in software and AI technology, founded by its CEO, Skye Larson, when she was just 25. Talk about an overachiever.
Oh wow, there's so much dirt buried in here. It would be a shame if, you know, someone were to put it all online.
I believe that's exactly what our 404 friend has in mind.
Consider it done.
I need it locked on immediately. Shit.
Make it stop!
All available units to the location.
I have all the blackmail data, and dear God, people are disgusting. I wonder how this family values politician will appreciate his S&M sessions on public display. Oh well, let's find out. Blackmail data is hereby leaked.
Great.
You dodgy shit! Fight me already!
Sorry.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location.
I'm in pursuit of the target. Control, I've lost the target.
Control, suspect is through the checkpoint. Over. We're pursuing the suspect.
Pursuing the suspect.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Negative. No visual of the suspect. Control, let's put out an APW. We're getting nowhere here.
I'd say that's adequate compensation.
I'd say it's a thankless job, but someone just sent us a video link named thankyou.mp4, so at least it's a one-thank job.
Show me.
You have completed your first contract with 404, the dark web's first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. I am in the network. I give the contracts. That's all you need to know about me. I'm nobody. I'm Nout. I'm also connected to your optic now, so let's see who you are. Hold on. Are you a DedSec? Oh, this is fucking mint, this. Yeah, that's more like it. Fortune's smiling on us today, DedSec. The world is fucked, and we can help each other set things right. I'm at Somerset House staking out contracts. Come and find me. Let's talk. Laters.
Wow, she really likes us.
Bagley, who was that?
I've run Nout's name and face through the usual databases and turned up nothing. Oh, Nout. Right, just got that.
We're not seriously talking about meeting her, are we? She's giving me stab-happy stalker vibes.
Worth the risk, in my opinion. She seems like a real DedSec fan, and I'd certainly rather have her as a friend than an enemy.
If she isn't with Zero Day, she might know who is. And if she is with Zero Day, it's probably a trap. Either way, we'll have new information.
Agreed. Let's do it.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
London, one of the busiest cities on the planet. 9 million people, 3 million cars.
The thing you're after is around here.
In AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought value to your office. But our latest endeavor technology is two sides of the same heart of business. A chance to lead the troubles of the world. Now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed.
Are you ready?
Rocketech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought value to your optics. But our latest endeavor is something entirely new. Technology can be too slow. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Draw the line of this path. Unleash the full potential. Once it will begin procedure, you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Come on! Rocketech has led the world in AI innovation. We automated London's black cabs, we brought value to your optics. Our latest endeavor is something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides of the same coin. That is the heart of Daybreak. A chance to leave the troubles of the world behind. A new society awaits you. A society of peace and enrichment, love and prosperity. Join our news recent updates from Daybreak. Once it will begin procedure and you can be free forever.
Knight?
Hey, you made it.
Did you double book us?
What? Oh, yeah. He thought I was trespassing. I set him straight.
Okay.
Now, about that message I sent you. I might have been a little overexcited. Oh, shut up! I've been investigating a massive contract. Too massive for the plebs who use 404. This contract is different. Dangerous.
Who is it?
I will tell you. But first I have to trust you. And you have to trust me, you know? So, I'm gonna send you another 404 contract. Let's just get to know each other a little better.
Where's your evidence that these targets deserve whatever retribution we bring them?
Oh, there you go. Asking the right questions. Trust me. I do my research. I know every contract inside out, and they're all part of the problem. London, the world, will be much better off with our help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to move this twat before he gets his strength back. Laters.
Not a trap. Sounds like we have a potential partnership with this mean, aggressive mystery woman. Give it a think and we'll discuss once you're out of Somerset House.
Good plan.
Badly. But our latest endeavor is something entirely new. Technology and humanity, two sides.
Thoughts?
All right. She's special, but I don't think she's a zero daytime.
So far, we've got no good reason to turn down this kind of dosh. I say we...
Listen, I do have shite to do. Any chance?
Time to leave.
Albion has got to go. Hey, ho! Albion has got to go.
How rude.
No more private military. No more violence. No more guns. Hey, ho! Albion has got to go. Hey, ho! Albion has got to go. What is wrong with people? Free our city. Albion, in our space, it's a disgrace. Albion, in our space, it's a disgrace. Albion, in our space, it's a disgrace. Albion, in our space, it's
Welcome back to The Upload. Today we're talking about cryptocurrency. Crypto now seems like it's been around forever, but it's really quite a new invention. Were you an early adopter?
I was one of the first that was in this market. There seemed to be a new way of financial transactions, a new way of money. It's something that we could completely reinvent and change some of the legacy financial systems around the world and really give power back to the people.
Yeah, there's a real shift in the way that the world works.
I'm here.
Well done. Let me tell you about your contract. The Nexus Tower holds a quantum computer used by Albion. It simulates civilian response to large-scale events. Mass arrests, deportations, bombings.
Simple math. Albion is using it to test the limits of what they can get away with.
It's a minging piece of work. Destroy the quantum computer. That's the contract.
What was that?
Drive alarm. Drive alarm. Location send leader 1013.
Engaging target.
You're a natural. Next step is to wait for Now to get back to us. But don't wait here. That would be a shit idea.
Agreed.
Dead good. Glad to establish a foundation of trust. I'm ready to show you the contract I'm investigating. Go to the GBB. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her.
The GBB, once considered the world's greatest public broadcaster, now considered, quote, quite shit. This is where you'll find Alp's big contract.
No way you're getting in. Some bougie event is going down. But GBB got an access point on the roof that'll let you peep into the building.
Oh, God!
Oh, shit.
If you want a problem, look out.
What? Bro. Right. Whoa! Yep. Gonna have 9 minutes tonight.
Lousy maggot.
Everything you are is in your brain. Your love, your fear.
Wait, what was that noise?
Fuck! We've got a man down. Swat.
Gun down.
There you have it, DedSec. The big contract.
You want to target Skye Larson.
Oh, I want to do more than that. The problem is, Larson hasn't been seen in public in nearly 2 years, and he can't kill a hologram. I've been trying to track her down. I found a home here in London, but that, well...
You do know Larson is a certified genius. She's the queen of AI. What in the world does she do that deserves killing?
Plenty. But you need to see for yourself. Her mansion's in Westminster. The things you'll see in there.
She disconnected.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
Bax, can you find Sky Larson's home?
Of course, I'll just crack open the yellow pages. Oh, look, there she is, right under B, for billionaires who obviously don't publicise their home address, you sweet, dumb baby. I've narrowed it down to St James's Square, but that's the best I can do.
Ask Knight then, she'll tell us.
Tried already, she's offline.
Based on Nout's behaviour, I'd say that whatever is at the mansion must be pretty fucked up.
None of these buildings are owned by Sky Larson. Incidentally, reading through property records and cross-referencing names is a real bore, and it only takes me 3 seconds. Sky Larson's residence is nearby.
Let's have a look around.
He's gonna fucking kill me! You there! All the way done with this shit.
Well, this building has a not at all suspicious profile. The property is owned by Kakani Medical, but there are records of basement digging paid for by Brokertech. I believe you just found Sky Larson's London residence, famously vacated 2 years ago after Larson stopped making public appearances. I'd say a nice neighbourly wellness check is about due, wouldn't you?
Have you got anything to declare?
Trying it on.
Me as well, mate, yeah. It's bad, isn't it? Uh-huh.
Case your weapon.
I get used to this, being chased by an angry group of arseholes.
Until you lose them, yes.
Bloody AIs, right?
Control, we are ready to engage.
Fucking hell! Suspect was there earlier. Check it out.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Can anyone see the suspect?
They gotta be somewhere. Quadrant clear.
Search has yielded no results. Report back to HQ.
Welcome home, Sky Larson. I am pleased you have returned after a prolonged absence.
Play along.
Perhaps some music as you get comfortable. What would you like to listen to?
Classical only, please.
Elevator locked. I can contact the Broker Tech Service Center if you are dissatisfied with house operations. Key activated. Elevator unlocked. Basement lab accessible. Welcome to your lab.
Mary, Mother of God, what do you all make of this?
You're too far underground to get a signal, so it looks like it's up to you to collect whatever intel you can.
Didn't think the property market would affect someone as rich as Sky. I mean, Jesus.
Front door locked. Key activation required.
Shite.
Perhaps you would enjoy a stroll around the garden, Sky.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for us to find a dead body.
Ada. Odd. I didn't take Sky for an animal lover.
I've reconstructed some past experiments you might like to revisit. I hope they enhance your experience.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Someone's left a key code on the wristband. Perhaps that code will unlock the front door.
What is wrong with you? No. And that is final. I've been to the garage. I've seen what you did to Ada. Ada is alive and well. You call that alive? Sky, where do you get your twisted ideas?
Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I had to dispose of perishables. Would you like...
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Apologies, Sky. Specimen name, Ada. Species, Border Collie. Neural upload status, alive and well.
For the love of God, that's the dog. She did this to a living fucking creature.
Would you like to take a nap? I can adjust the lights accordingly.
Sky's bedroom. Scary to think that someone that psychotic could appear so... banal?
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
No. No drugs.
Perhaps you'd like to go downstairs with the others. Perhaps you'd like to join the others.
Where's the code for this door?
Now entering another of your sick creations.
What is this, Bagley?
Records of the occupant here have been corrupted. Whose room was this?
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Neural mapping procedure ended at 1327. Subject passed away at 1329. That is a 2-minute post-scan deterioration, which is a significant improvement on the early days. Consider yourself lucky, Mother. Subject ready for neural deletion.
Sky Larson, now enter my room.
Day 1 of the neural deletion procedure. Subject is 1. Sinead Larson. Activating now.
Sky, where am I? I can't see.
Subject's lucidity confirms your legacy on the code. The neural map is intact and fully functioning.
Subject?
We'll begin deleting lines of code now.
What? How? Oh my God. You disobeyed me.
That's enough, Mother.
Sweetheart, please, please don't do this to your own mom. Let me die in peace.
You never believed in me, Mother. But you'll believe now. Day 2. Motor strip is completely unnecessary. Control A, delete.
I feel ill.
Day 12. Preserve the limbic code for now. Emotional response is fascinating.
Please.
Day 20. Moving on to the frontal lobe. My new security system won't have any need to think for itself.
Sky, please. If you only knew the pain.
Temporal code. Diminish language function. Day 29. Finally, it will delete the limbic code.
How can I be of service, Sky?
Turn the light on and off. Very good. Play some music. You know what I like. Lovely. I think this new arrangement will work quite nicely. What do you think?
Oh, this is fucking disgusting. Her own mother?
It explains her process. She takes a...
You never thought I was Sky, did you? You just wanted to show me the truth, what she did to you.
Yes. Welcome. I don't know. You. I can't see. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
I'm trying to find your daughter. Can you help me?
Yes. I need your help. I don't want to live like this. Sky is twisted. If you only knew the pain.
Hold on. I'm trying to understand. You'll tell me where Sky is if I kill you.
Yes. Let me die in peace.
How?
I've received the coordinates and a message that simply says, thank you. Now, can we please get out of here?
DedSec, you there?
Is that you, Knight?
I'm upstairs. Coming up when you're ready.
You...
Well, the mission we retroactively named Operation Let's All Traumatize Ourselves in Sky Larson's Fun Dungeon was a complete success, and I've just decoded her secret hiding place.
Let's get to it then.
And right on cue, we just got a video message from Sky Larson.
Show me.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, or what you think you saw in my home, but I'm warning you, stay away. I've given my life to Daybreak, and I'm not gonna let some nobody take it away from me. I will track you down, and I will make your life very, very difficult. Because I can afford it. Can you?
How did she track us down?
Sky Larson built an iceberg smart mansion run by her digitally lobotomized mother, but this is the part you can't believe.
Maybe her mother deserved it. I know mine does.
She's scared. There's no other reason for her to threaten us.
She should be. Send me her coordinates.
Control, we are pursuing the target.
Return to HQ. This is pointless.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location. You have arrived at your destination, Bloom Complex.
All this time she's been holed up in Bloom.
Ever since Larson sold, well, me, to Bloom, she's maintained close ties with the company.
This just gets better and better.
That's very interesting, Bags. Now, how do we track her down in this maze? Think we can pull info from the servers?
Fine. Leave it to me.
Failure to comply. Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation.
Standard quadrant search. I have this one.
Trespasser may have fled. Hardly a challenge.
You better not waste my time.
Give me some support now!
Move into a secure position!
Location on a 1033. Advise conditions.
That's a gun, that's a gun, that's a gun. Damn it!
Away. Drone, full sweep of the area.
Terminating the search.
We're quite excited to share this with you, the board of directors.
What's this thing Larson's got with Secret Underground?
What was that?
They're here somewhere!
Check neural upload status. 90%, not good enough. Load processor temperature.
Fuck me. She's uploading herself.
Jesus fuck, she's a few minutes away from immortality. If you don't kill her upload, we'll have no way of stopping her or Daybreak.
Who sent me this?
Mate, you've uncovered a gold mine of data here. I'll harvest whatever I can while you save the world.
Thoughts?
The neural upload is being routed through the quantum computers in this lab. Hacking them would stop the psychopath from becoming an AI-augmented superintelligence, but no pressure or anything.
What was that? Corbet's disentangling connections rerouted. This isn't an accident. You're here, aren't you? You didn't heed my warning.
Suspicious activities to authorities without delay. All persons are advised to be vigilant and report any suspicious.
What are you doing? Redirecting memory access. You should have stayed away. You are making the biggest mistake of your life, and you will pay dearly for it. Stop now, please, before it's too late. Restart upload. Come on, restart upload! Security to the quantum lab. Security to the quantum lab. Code red!
What the hell did I get myself into?
Hey, it's over! Getting
Listen to me. What you saw in my lab, that was nothing more than the early stages of a very important experiment. It may not be pleasant, look around, but corruption, climate change, nuclear war, humanity is doomed to self-destruction. But Daybreak can change that. Help me bring about the next stage of human evolution. We can save lives. We can ascend.
Dead Sec, are you seeing all this? She's dying.
You brought a friend.
Everyone you killed and tortured. All of that was to save your sorry life. You're pathetic.
This isn't about me. With our minds in the cloud, humanity can endure any natural disaster. We can be safe, free, and happy forever.
I don't give a shit about what she wants, and fuck everyone else, including your mother.
You still have time to make things right. Reactivate my upload. Let me live so I can continue my work.
Mate, you can't believe a single thing she says. Now shut down her life support and finish this.
Whatever you decide. She can't stop you. I can't stop you. The choice is yours. Please, don't. Yes, do what's right. Please, don't do this to me. I don't want to die.
Dead good. I'm proud of you, mate.
Nothing left to do now but take a few selfies with the corpse. Quickly, though. Security's on the way.
Be careful.
down there?
It's over. Sky Larson is dead.
Thank fuck. One less liar in the world. Still, though, I can't help but think of those AI she created. Lobotomized, enslaved, shit.
It's never as simple as killing one person and changing the world. We'll need to work hard. Together. I trust you feel the same way?
Don't get soft on me now. This was a professional arrangement. Let's keep it that way. Laters.
In the last adventure of Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking of the people we most suspect, Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the Wi-Fi's down or something.
Is that relevant, Bagley?
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you'd just tune it out. I've marked both leads on your optic. I've been monitoring the drone network. Mary Kelly has finally sent out the invitations to her slave market sale.
DedSec, it's Kevin Lau. This is your specialty. Hack one of those drones and get the location where she's selling those poor microchipped people. Let's put an end to this.
Hey, Softy. You must be rubbing off on me, because I just wanted to say you did go back there. I'm glad to know I can trust you lot. You're free to use the 404 hubs and complete contracts. I'll be out there, fighting a good fight. Hope I'll see you out there too. Laters.
Last year, nearly half of British Parliament...
AI giant Broker Tech announced today that they are cancelling Daybreak, the neural mapping technology designed to allow people to live forever. A spokesperson for the company told press the decision to shutter the project was made out of respect for the memory of their founder, the late Sky Larson. What the company has in store following the death of their illustrious leader remains to be seen.
Well, that was simple, even for you. Give me a moment.
So Bagley.
Can't be too careful at the Bath team. Mary can kill all her captives with the push of a button. If we try to free them now, they're good as dead. She doesn't know we're on to her yet. That gives us the advantage.
Counter-terrorism, counterintelligence, countering organized crime. Signal Intelligence Response leads the world in surveillance. It's great British technology protecting great British values. Sirs, watching over Britain. Watching out.
What's next?
Don't just blunder in. Hack the building's CTOS hub and see what to expect once you're inside.
Good plan. Connected to the system.
Get all the names, places, dates, whatever information you can in there. We need to build this case. and find a way to free those people.
Okay, I'll see what else I can find.
Aye, no one's here yet. Good thing, too. Champagne's leaked. And you know how these rich bastards like free plonk. We ain't up a team with it. Yeah, products primed and ready for sale, no worries. Nah, shit. Not for this lot, at least, which is fine with me. She's the boss and all, but, exactly. Always on eggshells when she's around, you know. Bound to be bloody, too.
Enjoying myself.
Come on, look at the camera. Straight. Right, that's good. Stand up now. And slowly turn around.
I don't want to do this. Please.
Get your fucking ass up. Fucking miserable. There's no way this bastard will sell. The buyers expect high quality stuff.
All right then, get him downstairs.
Shite. What the fuck?
Better suss this out. Chances are good the basement will be locked. Chances are equally good that one of these knobheads left their access code laying around somewhere. Thanks for the cellar key, knobhead.
Great. Imagine being this sick. Having a fun night buying another human being. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Keep your head. If we try anything before disabling the microchips, Mary Kelly is liable to purge her inventory.
Advances in medical technology have made transplants an easy and accessible option for extending your life.
Jesus Christ. This is the Golden Goose. It's Mary Kelly's personal online marketplace for organs, drugs, guns, human beings. We can't let this go on any longer.
I suggest washing your hands after this. Well, here's something interesting.
Miss Kelly, why is our explosive shipment delayed? You've received the crypto.
Every penny, love. Must admit, I thought you was some trolls chatting shit in Mum's basement.
And what do you think now?
I think you're well funded. And my organisation could be implicated in something quite ghastly. I think the price just doubled.
True to your reputation. But we can offer you something more valuable than money.
What's that then?
Power. We can make you the Queen of London.
Queen, eh? A queen is sovereign, autonomous.
Unchecked. Release our shipment, and London will be yours to rule.
Oh, I know a good deal when I hear one. Fireworks are on their way. Careful you don't burn yourselves now.
Ah, this is the nail in her coffin. Mary Kelly supplied the explosives for the bombings. Add that to the slaves and the organ market, she is done.
That's an interesting turn of events.
Everyone look for her. Stay in contact. Turn it up!
I've got coordinates for the Golden Goose servers, and there's a bonus to microchip control relay. Both are at Neogate.
You clever bastard. They really thought they could catch me?
I had them. Where did they go? Terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
DedSec, we need that server data. Once we have it...
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
I'm here.
Neogate hasn't been around for long, but they're leading the antivirus market. I bet the Kellys have something to do with this growing success. Regardless, we're about to destroy all of it.
Listen, I want that as bad as you do. But let's gather all the evidence we can before blowing it up. This is what we've been chasing after this whole time.
I suggest hacking the camera network to see what's what.
Time for me to go.
Yeah, let's get it on.
I'm shot a little bit.
These basement under the server room. Anyone up for some light entertainment?
You see, it contains a chemical cocktail. Botulinum, conotoxin, succinylcholine. Well, why go into specifics if you wouldn't even understand? Let's just say it took a lot of trial and error to get the mix right. Wouldn't want to kill him too quickly or contaminating the organs.
Oh my god, this is where they implant the microchips. Test them. Bagley, capture all this footage. It's all going into my case file.
Here's another. I'm glad to see they're trying to keep things sterile. Don't want to risk infection. One more.
At issue are the strong convulsions triggered by the microchips, and concern over the possibility of damaging the valuable merchandise, the eyes being the most vulnerable. Initial findings indicate that the microcharge may be the problem. Although the damage to the lower stem is minimal, it is enough to trigger strong convulsions in approximately 34%.
All right, Bagley. Order me some bleach for my eyes and cut the feed.
There's a special place in hell for all the people involved in this operation.
You've got all the Golden Goose data along with this footage. Plus, you have her conspiring in the bombings. That must be enough to put Mary away.
I hope so. Now, how about blowing that shit up and disabling those microchips?
Fuck yeah. It's open.
Congratulations on your great victory.
had enough of Mary Kelly's shite. Let's destroy it all. Suffice.
The microchips are no longer functioning. I think Kenny's golden goose is cooked.
Bagley, your humour is going downhill.
Just leave the area before the same thing happens to you, all right?
We have enough, DedSec. I'm going to my contact in the Attorney General's office right now. No time to waste. Mary Kelly is finally going down. Thanks.
Don't let us down, Caitlin.
And now what? Did you forget all them people the Kellys chipped? Yeah, we gotta do something about them.
Any second now, Mary Kelly is going to realize that her personal slaves are no longer slaves and more like potential witnesses. We should apprehend her before she turns them into definite corpses.
We can't risk that happening. It might throw a spanner in Caitlin's plans. But we...
I don't know why I was even worried. I'm getting quite good at being in DedSec, I think.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Is that meant to be a compliment? Thanks if it is.
That's just how Bagley is, isn't it? You'll get used to him.
Oh, and great work back there.
Trying to blow me over?
Okay, but... No, you
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Fuck Tier 1. Actually through to control. What?
Mary's possibly going on a rampage of cleaning house. She still has control over the microchips in her vicinity. We need to disable them from her security system if we don't want all the help to die.
All right.
Spider's got to fuck off. Lock it.
Quiet!
Fuck yeah. Done. Take a look at this.
Come on, jump!
Jesus Christ.
Right. Well, at least the chips are disabled. Mary has sealed herself in her office downstairs, but the mainframe will repower the elevator. Oh, and guards are on the lookout, so do try to survive.
Well, that's just great.
the kid.
Come out, or we'll force you.
I'm here.
You're making this worse than yourself.
Taking fire!
Give yourself up. Save me in a time.
Finding cover!
Getting a closer look.
Yes.
Don't just stand there, look around!
You need to stay near the mainframe long enough so I can reactivate the lift to Mary's office.
Ships don't work. I'm in my office. Come exterminate the vermin.
Give up already!
Peter's down. Get your useless asses down here and end these cockroaches.
We're taking fire. I'm wide open here. Got backup right here.
Just calm down.
Come over here. Do your fucking job.
Direct hit. Fucking taking fire. Shotguns are going all the way. Come on. I've got time. Let's bomb this piece of shit. That's famous fireball.
Dan, the elevators are operational and you can access Mary's office now. And Inspector Lau is on channel. None too happy, I'm afraid.
DedSec, what the hell are you doing over there? We had a deal. We do this my way. That's why we gathered all that proof. I have the paperwork we need.
Is your paperwork going to stop her killing her slaves? The woman's a mad dog, Lau.
We don't have time to fucking discuss this again. Get in there and...
Come on then. I don't need no fucking microchip to gut you filthy
Well, DedSec, you got your wish. Mary won't be walking away from this or anything else. I wanted to do this the right way, but after everything I've seen, I guess I couldn't let her live.
She had it coming, Lau. And it's all she deserved. For the lives she destroyed. For Angel. You did the right thing.
Mary Kelly was too well connected for prison to have stuck. This wasn't by book, but it was for the best.
I don't know. That was some version of justice, but not mine. At least, I didn't think it was when we started all of this.
Well, the Queen may be dead, but there are plenty of Clan Kelly peons willing to take up the mantle.
You're right about that, Bagley. I will keep my ear to the ground. I hear about more Clan Kelly shenanigans, you'll be the first to know. You're good partners, DedSec. Let's keep it going.
This is strange. One of our servers is being pinged constantly from the Wi-Fi of a particular Star Roger coffee.
How is that relevant?
Yes, I thought it was noise at first too, but then I decoded the pings. It's Morse code. 3 letters repeating over and over.
Go on.
S-O. Wait for it. S.
Bears further scrutiny, I'd say. Send the coordinates to my optic. Unfortunately, a computer still can't outperform me.
What's going on with that? Lock it down.
I'm here. What's next?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
Bagley, Sabine, what do you make of all this?
All right, that's a wrinkle. So this SARS bloke says Zero Day are a bunch of Secret Service dickheads. I